There we go. And then this one I can. This is W. Is there a way I can change it for just vertical? Because I would like to do it like that. Oh, this one's my camera. And I can put that like right there in the blank space. Because that is blank space, right? There we go. We're gonna move that off screen. Bada bing, bada boom. I don't know how good that actually looks. And then I'm gonna do this at least for a little bit. Have my sound come. Oh wait, I don't know. I don't know if I will get switch audio still. Here, wait. Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Um. What is this? Set to. It just says default, but I have my microphone on, so I don't know what that is. Yeah, let me test it real quick. Apollo de Sage? Okay, so is it just because I have my headphones plugged in? Is that why I'm not getting audio from there? I think it might be. So I think it's either if you guys get audio or if I get audio. Hydrate, hold up. I'm trying out a bunch of new things. It does. Fuck. Because I still want to hear the game, but I also want you guys to be able to hear the game. Let's see. Ah, fuck. You know what? I'm probably gonna. I believe that is whatchamacallit, Jack. So what I could potentially do is instead. I'm just a teenager. I have media share. I have no idea how it works right now. I have it set, I believe, to 10 cents a second. I might be wrong. I think I might have actually set it to a cent a second just because I don't really give that much of a shit about money. Let's see if me doing the. Oh, fuck. I forgot I can't get that far away from my. Alright. This one. Which one's the HDMI cord? This one. Oh, wait. I'm plugging it into this. This is so ridiculously scuffed. Alright, do I get audio? Bet. Alright guys, DLC time. DLC! A new side mission is waiting for you atop of Hotel Z. Here, we'll turn it down just a little bit. Dude, these songs sound so much better if I don't have a good stream though. I love you, Pookie. I love you. I love you. Alright. Oh shit, I didn't realize there was more dialogue. I was not paying attention. Alright, let's go to... Yeah, I didn't finish all this. I did, however, finish my Pokedex. Which is fine. Let me make sure... Discord or Twitch looks fine. Oh yeah. Let me see if all the letters are legible. Yeah, it's fine. Let's go. If I'm being honest, I don't need chat that big. But I already have the face cam that big. So it kind of doesn't matter. This is the team we're rocking right now. Nobody has nicknames because I just didn't give a fuck. We got the Zygarde in a luxury ball. With nothing is 100 except for my Feraligatr, who was my starter. We got the Zygarde with Cornforcer, Draco Meteor, 1000 Waves, Earth Power. Kind of fire. I've been using them a bit on competitive, so I got maxed out HP, maxed out attack, and of course, he already had the. Oh shit! I never gave him. Usually, I would hyper train special defense and defense anyway, and speed because there's like no negative of having them. But yeah, he came with best HP and best special attack, so I was like, fuck it, we ball. Here, let me close out of, or at least switch over back over to Streamlabs. Oh wait, I can have a. All right, there's the multi-stream chat, just in case anybody joins from YouTube Shorts. I don't know why I exited out. Very new member of the team. I just added it for really no reason. I just wanted to use it. I think I was going to use it in competitive. Rocking light screen, reflect, diamond storm, play rough, with investments in attack and split special defense and defense is what I ended up doing. We got the motherfucker Scrafty, my goat. I need to get the Mega Scrafty, or Shiny. I have a goal after I finish the Mega Dimensions, is to get a Shiny for every Mega, at the very least. I would like to do a Shiny Dex. I don't know about living Shiny Dex. I might end up shooting myself before I do that, but we're gonna try to do at least a normal Shiny Dex eventually. Rockin' Crunch, Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, Dynamic Punch. He's a punchy guy. Of course, he's a hoodlum. I didn't really like invest good into him. I don't know when I put special attack into him. He might have just gotten those EVs from like leveling up. I don't even have, he's not even that good if we're being honest. But I like him, so he stays on the team. We got the Shiny Gengar. Shit, I got this controller. I don't know why I showed it over there. I got this controller just so I can Shiny Hunt. Rocking Dazzling Gleam, Sludge Wave, Hypnosis, Shadow Ball, W-Mans. And of course, I don't know, I think he got a little bit of attack, W Zamora. I guess he got an attack EV at some point, and so he's not fully maxed out on speed. This was before I learned speed is not honestly that good. It doesn't really matter in this game. We got the TikTok Croc, the Feraligatr, literally my only named Pokemon. Ice Fang, Aqua Jet, Earthquake, Liquidation. Fucking beast in competitive, by the way. Fucking beast. Especially the Garchomps who don't I guess they just don't expect Ice Fang on Feraligatr, or they're not expecting a Feraligatr. I don't know what I was doing investing in these stats. I'm gonna be totally honest. I might have misclicked some of them. And we got the Mewtwo. You hate that guy? Bro, put some respect on my boy TikTok Croc. Put some motherfucking respect on him. Put some motherfucking respect on him. We got the boy Mewtwo. Nasty Plot, Dark Pulse, Ice Beam, Psychic. Low-key, Grok? No, you're not gonna calling him Grok, bro. Low-key, it's just, or high-key. This Mewtwo is just a Mewtwo counter because everybody's running Mewtwo. And so I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna make a Mewtwo that specifically counters Mewtwo's. And it also, I gave it Ice Beam to counter Garchomps. And look at that special attack, bro. Look at that shit. Unnecessary. And there's no, like, for Mewtwo especially, there's no reason to invest in speed because its speed is already ridiculous. So its cooldowns are pretty fast. Hold up, let's look at the box real quick. First of all, complete Pokedex. We got the motherfucking Shiny Houndoom. We got the Shiny Lit Leo. I have not gotten the Esper yet because I'm waiting to get the Shiny Charm. but also getting the shiny charm is gonna kill me. We got the Galele. We got the Numel. We got Houndoom number 2. We got the Diggersby, which was my first shiny. And full odds, I wasn't looking for him. He just appeared one day. And I was like, fuck it, I guess shiny Diggersby. I believe he showed up on my first day playing. Shiny Flabebe also appeared on my first day of playing. Shiny Magikarp. Fletchling. Shiny Haunter. Shiny Dragonite. Magikarp number 2. And then Ampharos. Which you get this one for free. Oh, and I forgot about this one. Also a beast in competitive. I fuck with this guy heavy. I just don't have him on the team right now because I have Metagross, or I have Mewtwo on the team. And then I would like to eventually make this into a competitive build. I know about-ish what I want. And then, yeah, we got these guys. I've been using him in competitive here. I need to move him closer. I've been using the Scizor in competitive. Here, do I still have a... Hold up. Where the Esper at? Look at that. Look at that guy. I'm gonna eventually get a shiny Esper. Alright. Oh, am I supposed to go through the inside? I am supposed to go through the inside. Oh wait, fit check, fit check. I've been basically going only green and black. Here, wait. Let me put on the 5 fit real quick. Let me put on the 5 fit. I fuck with this fit crazy style. You know what? Nah, hold on. We're putting a pause on the DLC real quick. We're gonna go see if there's like drip I can get. Like cool ass drip. Really what I'm after is a hat. I need a hat. We need a fire-ass hat. Yo, that actually kind of goes crazy. The Alolan Mug? Dude, that one kind of goes crazy too. Oh, wait a minute. Damn, they don't have the one I want. We're sticking with green and black for right now. Even though I could go rainbows. Gotta stay drippy to lure little putty. On God, on God. I'm looking for, I need a good hat. The beanie? With the gang, ooh, wait a minute. That's kind of tough. New Pokemon Dungeons Rangers game win? On God, bro. I knew Pokemon Rangers would go crazy. I believe they've had a Dungeons game somewhat recently, or it might have just been a remake. The dungeon games were okay to me. They just weren't my type of game. Or do I go with the beret? Ooh. Or the bucket hat? Hold up. I think I just stay with the beanie though. I'd like to eventually grind to the point where I just have a shitload of money to spend everywhere. Like, I want to buy everything at some point. I don't know why I'm not getting... chat notifications. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Rescue Team DX. I might play through them eventually. I think this is the first one I walked into. Wait, that's kind of tough. Damn, they don't have the trench coat that I want though. Oh wait, don't I have gloves? Hold up. We gotta complete the fit. Alright. Let's actually go do the fucking DLC. We got me a hat. We're chilling. We're big chilling. I might need to grab the Lucario. But he's been just sitting in his Pokeball. Look at this. I have him held captive. Look at him there. He's gonna stay there unless I need him. I like how the Pokeball looks on the table. Oh shit. Beamer looking hella tough. Would you be Beamer? Why are you on the roof? You're not even on the roof, you're like on the roof. I would indeed. Delightful. Please excuse the altitude and allow me to introduce myself. Hoopa! My name is Ansha? Ansha? We're gonna say Ansha. And this is Hoopa, the mischief Pokemon. I'm not making the noise. Exactly, Beamer boy. I've come to your hotel rooftop with a particular request. A request fit for Lumios's renowned team MZ. If you're willing to hear it, of course. Alright. How agreeable, thank you. Then without further ado, Bitch is aura farming on me. Look at that shit. Who is this kid? Help me make a delicious donut that will fill Hoopa with a great surge of power. I don't know who you think I am. Don't tell me what to do. A donut? This sure is a cute request. I agree, but it's a bit odd. Why here at Hotel Z? Why not make one at home? Doesn't matter why. I'm not going to turn down a kid in need of help. Alright, so we've got to provide a space and find some ingredients. Right. Donuts have to be fried in oil that's at least 350 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh shit, they got Fahrenheit? In France? She'll need supervision. Oh, good point. That must be why she came to Team MC for help. Does that really make sense to you? I still don't know why she couldn't ask her parents. She's gonna say that her parents are dead. Ansha, something on your mind? She looks high as fuck. It's just that this hotel is different from the one I'm used to. It feels calmer. Well, calm is good for making donuts, right? No distractions. If you need a workspace, the kitchen and front desk are free. Space looks well cared for. It speaks highly of the people who use it, right? Oh no, I'm guessing you'll need butter, but I used up the last of ours yesterday. Sorry, Ansha. Oh dear, butter is crucial to the recipe. Never fear. Hold tight for a bit, Ansha. I know a place that has really great butter. I'll see if I can get us some. Meet me at the baker's stall in Magenta Sector 6. Alright, Beamer? Have a pleasant trip. In the meantime, I'll prepare everything else we need to make that donut. I'll lend a hand, bizarre as this request may be. We gave our word we'd help. Good luck with that butter, Beamer. Alright, real quick, before we start doing like actual questions, I'm gonna take a piss. It's weird that it's a side quest and not a main quest. Oh, and let me post it on various places that I'm streaming. Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby.
One of your pieces is hacking.
Hold up, let me finish my Duolingo. One of my pieces are hanging? This one. Oh. I was not thinking. The pawn is hanging, but that doesn't really matter that much.
Sometimes you might capture a piece to get to safety.
Oh. So sometimes you might capture a piece to get to safety, but... Oh, that one. Was not paying attention. Well, I was supposed to say that one's the most obvious.
You've got this. No sweat. Let's try this one again.
No, one of my first non-100%. Alright, now that I have my Duolingo finished for the day. Stream manager. This one. This will just be the easiest way to do it. Go to Instagram. We're gonna post it to Instagram. Very cool. And fuck it, we ball. We're gonna do. You wanna know what's been on my bun? And then Semper Chat. Yo, I did not know AI could. Yo, I did not know AI could do that. What the fuck? All right. Alright. Let's play the fucking. It's time to play the game. Oh, I should have put that for the Instagram one. I know that shit's on Instagram. Yo, why did he stop showing up on my Instagram? I love that guy. Ain't no way my controller disconnected in that amount of time. That's the thing with this controller that kind of fucking sucks. It goes to sleep like ridiculously fast. It'll just be easier to travel over here. Very cool. Super nice. Super nice. Yeah, I tried a little bit today. I also have media share set up. I don't know how exactly it actually works. I'm like 90% sure I didn't need to do that, but I did. We can get the best butter and Lumios from the baker here. Hello, Tawny. After some Lumiosian butter, you're in luck. I've got 1 pack left, all yours. W-Gal. I once helped a baker here out of a jam while I was out being my useful self. Now she hooks me up with ingredients sometimes. So Team MC knows the one place in town to get Lumiosian butter. You're a resourceful bunch. Who the fuck is this guy? No, I'm kidding. I know who Gresham is. Gresham is scary. Gresham and Tarragon. Didn't expect to see you two all buddy-buddy. Well, kid, I got to thinking we need some new merch to keep the... Canetics happy. It's my brainchild for my grandchild, canary bread. Her friends are gonna eat it up. And old Gresham here agreed to teach me the secrets of bread making as his apprentice. Never agreed to an apprenticeship, but I must extinguish the passion of a budding baker. Unfortunately, this leaves us with a problem to be solved, doesn't it? Yes, this Lumiosian butter isn't big enough for the both of us. Okay, this calls for a 2-on-2 battle. Winner brings home the butter. Okay, random ass battle. Very nice, teacher. Alright, low bros. Y'all not ready for this. We bond over how badly we want to win. Alright, low bro. Not gonna lie, tough as fuck Mega Evolve. Okay. Made me waste my liquidation, but that's fine. Oh, bro's about to get folded. Put his hold us back. Oh, I gotta turn the volume in my headphones. Combat looks so silly. It's actually pretty fun. I feel like especially for competitive, it's pretty fun. Like, I prefer the turn-based still. But it's different, and I fuck with it. So long, Canary Bird, you were a beautiful dream from the KNX and me to me, or whatever the fuck you just said. I suppose it's no surprise our teamwork was lacking. Terrigan doesn't even drink coffee. I bet he drinks fucking Monster Energy though. Construction worker. Sorry, but a deal's a deal. So it's time for the finest butter in Kalos. I'll take the Lumiosian butter, please. This will be good enough for even Ancha's standards. We don't even know what her standards are. Tarragon have a little bit of butter. Gotta make that canary bread. Navian will be thrilled. I don't think that's a name that you apostrophe for that. You got it, kid. I'll make a masterpiece even Gresham croissants can't hold a candle to. This apprentice is gonna outbake the master. Still haven't agreed to make you my apprentice. There we go. But if I'm to teach you, I'll expect no less than the finest breads out of you. From you. One look at your scaffolding courses tells me that your drive to create burns red hot. I'll teach you with a heat that's just as intense, be warned. Works for me, just wait, your princess will ride to the equation. Okay, weird. I gotta go take care of some stuff at fuck, I can never say that name. Quasicrow. Could you bring Ancha this Lumiosian butter? Thanks, Beamer. I'll come meet up with you as soon as I'm finished at work. She do be working. She is a CEO now. Holy shit, I have so many syllables. Hold up, let's make a quick pit stop. Bro, I might be rich right now, but I'm never too good for 7,000. You know what I'm saying? How marvelous this turned out. Oh, welcome back, Beamer. Welcome indeed to Ancha's Donuts. If you want to make a proper donut, the ambiance needs to be just right. Alright? Look, I buy that reasoning, but it's quite a lot if you only mean to cook here this once. Getting concerned now, Navian? You sure seem eager to help us to make all this. We gave our word that we would help, that's all. Were you able to get your hands on that butter beamer? I sure was. I was about to say, I sure was able to. Goodness, Lumiosin butter. I'm told it's some of the finest Catalyst has to offer. If there's better butter to be had anywhere, I'd like to see it. That should be it, right? Now Ansha can go ahead and make the donut she wants. You poor misguided thing, my establishment donuts are made to order, didn't you realize? Which means my request entails a bit more work for you, Beamer. I'd like you to choose a donut for us to make. Well, I can't read that. That is a made-up language. Welcome, dear customer, to Ansha's Donuts. I bet there's somebody... Actually, I can guarantee that there's somebody who has made a translation of the like Pokemon, whatchamacallit, the Pokemon language. And from a Birdkeeper Toby video, I didn't even know this was a thing, or like realize, but there's different symbols between the European Pokemon countries and or Pokemon regions and the Japanese-based Pokemon regions, which is kind of fucking cool. If you pick 3 berries, we'll make them into a lovely donut. Yeah, I've got some berries on me. Bro, I already had berries. Excellent, we're all set for berries. Now order away. If you give Ansha 3 berries, she can make a donut for you. The kind of donut you'll get will depend on the effects and flavors of the berries used as ingredients. Alright, we're going with my favorite berries. Alright, I love the lumberry. Oh wait. Oh shit, they tell you right now what all of them do. We're just gonna do my favorite berries. Alright, I love the Petra berry. I love the lumberry, and I love the citrus berry. Order received, let's get started at once. The loom. Oh my god, I didn't expect to start having to speak French. Lum meringue? Yeah, that is meringue. Maybe? Meringue donut. A donut featuring a nice helping of super sweet meringue and grated lumberry on top. Activates Hoopa's power when eaten. One lovely donut ready to eat. Well, let's be off to our destination, Hoopa. You're not going to eat it here? If you recall, the thrust of my request was to make them a donut that would give Hoopa a surge of power. We need to put Hoopa's surge of power to use at a particular spot. That spot lies on the banks of Sison Canal. It's close to the Justice Dojo. I no longer understand what Ansha's trying to do you? What your plan is here. Certainly I owe you all at least that much. I suppose you can even come along and see. Let's reconvene along the Sison Canal banks. Seems everyone is here except for Tawny. What up? You asked for Team Z's help. Don't leave out the leader. Bitch, at this point, I'm the leader. Very well, now that Tawny has arrived, let's begin. Hang on, Ansha. I'm here for whatever's about to happen, but you still haven't told us what you're going to do, what you're trying to do. Oh yeah, sorry. I was so woefully focused. Wholly focused on making donuts that I forgot to explain why. My goal is this: to catch a fine legendary Pokemon for my dear mama. What? I have some concerns. Let's hear her out first. What? People truly can't grasp what they haven't seen for themselves, I suppose. Look there if you would. That is just a wall. What is that? God, it's all squirmy. Are my eyes playing tricks on me, or is there some other place through there? Have your donut, Hoopa, and show them what you can. Excellent, it opened up as planned. Why did the squirmy sprout grow like that with a hole in a donut or something? I'm very pleased with your help, Team MZ. As you see, my donuts cause Hoopa to experience a surge of mysterious power. With that power, Hoopa can use a move that will let us travel through this distortion. And with that, I'm off to catch that fine legendary Pokemon. Be back shortly. What, you're going in there? Who is this child? That's what I've been asking, but in like a different context. Like, who the fuck is... Whose child is this? Got a feeling that things in Lumious are about to get weird again. I have many concerns. Whatever's going on, we can't just leave Ansha there by herself. Right, let's all follow after her. Yeah, I feel better as long as you're with us, Beamer. What is this place? These buildings, they look like the ones in Lumious, but the sky isn't right at all. Wherever we are, we gotta find Ansha. I have no idea what's going on, but we can't leave a kid out in here alone. Should we split up and look for her? What do you think, Beamer? Splitting up? Totally unfamiliar place. Maybe Beamer should be fine, but no way I'm going off to search alone. It's okay, I'm here too. So then, shall we pair up? Let's go, Lydia. That sounds best. We'll make two fairly balanced pairs skill-wise. Tanya and I will try that direction, then be careful, Navin. Naveen? Is it Naveen? Because it's a double E. I think it would be Naveen. Things okay over there, Tawny? Yeah, we're fine. Let's find Ansha quick. Well, at least our phones still work here. If something happens, let us know. Let's look for any signs of Ansha. Whoa, that's kind of eerie to see a fucking Pokemon Center with like nobody in there. Oh. Beamer, look. A Mankey! Well, we just spotted a Mankey. Have you seen any Pokemon where you are? 1 tier 2. Even though this place looks like Lumiose, it's got Pokemon that Lumio doesn't. I hope Antra doesn't get attacked by any of these wild Pokemon. Oh shit, we about to get jumped. Oh hell no, I got a bunch of Medusi. Yo, thank you for the. Oh shit, M Swizz. M Swizzle. W follow, W follow. Looks like it's gonna be a battle. We'll do our best over here. Good luck, you two. Oh shit, we getting jumped. Oh shit. These little jits aren't ready for this. I totally don't need to do this, but I'm still gonna do it because it's funny. 110? Holy shit. Oh, I can't catch him. They hurt. Hey everyone. Yeah, we're fine. Those Mankey, they certainly were strong, weren't they? So bizarre. So bizarre. Hydrate? Bro, hold on, do I have any? I actually had a lot more water than I thought I did. Yummy, yummy water. Look over there. It's a fucking child. There she goes after. Yo, little jit, get your ass back here. Why, hello again, Team MZ. Unfortunately, the fine legendary Pokemon I'm after seems to be elsewhere. Oh, Ancha, I'm sorry. Wait, hold that thought. This place is dangerous. We gotta get out of here. Do we? I'm not particularly bothered. But if the fine Pokemon I'm after isn't here, I suppose there's not much point in staying. Why don't I accompany you back? I'm not particularly bothered. What games have you been playing recently? Because I bought my Switch 2. I've been playing a lot more of like Pokemon, because that's basically all I have on the Switch. I've played some Arc Raiders, and then with one of my friends I've been playing Black Ops 7 Zombies. Which has been pretty fun. I feel like I'm mostly having fun with it though, just because I'm playing with my friend. What a relief to see regular old Lumiose again. Hey Beamer, I think we ought to let Vinny know what's happening here. I'll leave it to you then. What's up, Ansha? Look up there. Dude, they need to add fucking voice acting. It came out like last month, 2 months ago. Maybe. I don't fucking know, dog. I still had it downloaded. Oh shit. Title drop. Megas in Paris. I've been playing Rivals. Dude, I need to get back into Rivals. Because I was playing Overwatch like 2-3 weeks ago, and it was just not hitting the same. But nobody I play with wants to play Rivals. Thanks for your assistance, Team MZ. Your reputation is well earned. You're the one who made the donut, Chef Ansha. You play every day? I've been telling Joe to play with me and he won't fold? Dude, I tried so hard when it came out to get him to fold. I was like, bro, there's Spider-Man. You probably won't be as good as Spider-Man because Spider-Man's kind of a high skill character. But like, there's Spider-Man. You got motherfucking Wolverine. And you got the Hulk, which the Hulk, he could play the Hulk. The Hulk isn't that hard of a character to play. Would not budge. Who's your mains? But back up for a second, what was the other space besides weird? I don't fully understand it myself. Then rushing headlong into it was bold of you, reckless one might say. I'm a girl on a mission after all. Period. Clock it, bitch. Majority play support. Not gonna lie, I did too. Oh! Rayquaza? I simply must catch the fine Pokemon I saw about 6 months ago in that space. Wait, why do you need a Rayquaza? What? So, there's something going, from what I understand right now. There's her mom is like sick or something, and she needs a legendary Pokemon for her mom. But Rayquaza is like, he just settles beef between a Pokemon that like creates land and a Pokemon that creates more water, and he's like the mediator. So why the fuck does she need the big green snake? The big green snake wouldn't help with like a sickness. The very, very, very legendary. As cool as it is, it's still pretty reckless. Who is this guy again? Oh, he's like the mafia guy. Hello, hello, Team MZ. I take it you're keeping yourselves busy as always. Corbu. Is this supposed? Yeah, it's supposed to be like Corpo. I've never said these out loud. Nah, I'm gonna tell you my lord. Nah, but I'm gonna tell you my lords. Oh, you actually have lords? I did not play that hard. Penny, Moon Knight, Jeff, Invis, and Cloak and Dagger. Invis and Cloak and Dagger, huh? Most generic as supports. Be better. Play Loki. I say this as a Cloak and Dagger main. I loved Cloak and Dagger. I love me some Cloak and Dagger. I didn't really play that much Invisigirl. Who else did I play? Oh, I really, really wanted to make Adam Warlock work, but they just, like, his kit kind of fucking blows ass. I'm almost there with Mantis. Mantis is also really, really fun to play as. Fucking Adam Warlock plays the most like my favorite support in Overwatch, but like so my favorite support in Overwatch is Zenyatta, and so basically he doesn't give like direct HP. He throws out like a little orb, and it stays on your ally to heal them. And then he has another orb that debuffs your opponent, and you throw it on. And as long as you're in line of sight of both your ally and the enemy, it will do their effects. Once they break line of sight for, I want to say like 2-3 seconds, then it goes back and you can switch it. I get stressed as Adam and Loki because Loki, all of Loki's projectiles heal, right? Or am I tripping? I think I might be tripping. Adam has like that burst of healing, and I don't think his burst of healing is good enough for how long his cooldowns were. At least from when I played. I played like months and months and months and months ago. Actually, it might have been almost a year ago at this point since I last played. Hold on, what did I get a text from? Say no more? My cutie patootie Teddy is gonna be... Cutie patootie Teddy? Yo, what's good? What's good, puppy? What's good? I love this guy. I can hear you, you know. Besides, it's not like any of you would be stupid enough to borrow money off of the Rust Syndicate. Only a real idiot would do that. Oh, I assume Tawny is there with you, right? For context, this game is ass. Dude, it is not ass. I'm sick of people saying it. It is not an ass game. I'm not going to sit here and glaze it. There's things that they could have done better. But it is not an ass game. Catching Pokemon. Fun as fuck. Battling. It's give or take depending on if you like it or not. I happen to like it a lot. It's fine. Bro, you're an enabler? I'm not. The whole point of Pokemon is catching and battling. The game looks fine. I haven't had any weird glitches. I haven't had like any of that shit. I will also update Rivals. I will do that. It is fine. Honestly, my main things is that the characters are lip sync to what they're saying, but there's no voice acting, which is crazy to me. That is insane. But I had a point brought up by, I think it was like somebody on Reddit or something. They sell games and like they sell so many games that so many different languages, there's so many different languages for the games to be translated in. And so it becomes almost unfeasible. Even though I think it would be totally fine if they just had English, Japanese, and like Chinese. Those are like the... Japanese just makes sense because they're a Japanese company. Oh, and Spanish. That way you have Japanese and 3 of like the more common languages. Maybe French. Just like literally what everybody else does. But that would also make game turnaround rate a little bit higher. Now listen, there's something important I want to discuss. Come over to my office, all of you. Don't you fucking tell me what to do. He still won't take no for an answer, I see. If we all got to go, what should we do with Anisha? No need to worry about me, I can remain here alone, thank you, I'm quite used to it. It's very mature of you to offer, but what would you know? But would you know what to do if a guest came in? It's a big if, don't you think? That is a big if, bro. We've got press A. All right, bet. Yeah, I think you're right. Oh, by the way, I am pressing B. Bringing a kid to the Rust Syndicate seems iffy, and I guess she'll be fine as long as we're all there, especially you, Beamer. Right, if you could save us from the tower... Wait, if you could save us all from the tower, I'm sure visits to the Rust Syndicate is no sweat. You'd be more cautious if you'd ever been inside the Rust Syndicate HQ yourself. Naveen. Hyperspace mission. Ooh, they're separate missions. I'm only gonna allow one of those at a time. Fuck you. Because I choose not to. have the best games. Have the best games, Emma. I love you. Also, have a good night. Bye-bye. Yeah, not gonna lie, you got scammed out of channel points, Teddy. Fuck you, Teddy. I did scam you. I did scam you. All because you're trying to stop me from playing the fucking game, bro. I'll kiss you on the lips. I knew you weren't about it. Bro, see, you see, I'll only walk around. This game ass? Bro, you got ass. Let's talk about that. Only good part is how Lucha doing the Nacho Libre. Honestly, it is kind of fine. I had a Halucha on the team for the longest time. I did name him Rey Mysterio though instead of Nacho Libre because I felt like everybody was gonna name their Halucha Nacho Libre. Vinny, did you join the Rust Syndicate? Come on, use your head. He's just here to talk business. More importantly, who's this fucking kid? Have you seen the clip where it jumps off the roof? I have seen that clip. However, before I even saw that clip, I did it myself. There was like a perfect opportunity where one of the Pokemon were on the ground and I was on the roof. I was like, oh shit, it's time to do the fucking Nacho Libre dive. More importantly, who's the little lady, new Team MZ member? She's a client of ours. Is that so? Guess it's no surprise you big shots would have a lot of people asking for favors of you now. People such as me, as happens. Here's the deal. Nah, bro, this game is ass. You can say what you want. I enjoy the game. And I would say I'm probably Pokemon's biggest critic. I be dogging the fuck out of Pokemon. Their instruments picked up some weird readings different than Mega Power. Ordinarily, Quarstico. I still can't say that name. Happy birthday? Yeah, it's my birthday. Want to investigate these abnormal reading on your own. But Vinny and his colleagues have their hands full cleaning up the mess from the tower, plus getting Lumios's redevelopment back on track. So the rest syndicate agreed to help them out. After all, we've got to protect our investments in, our city. We started investigating, and then what should pop up but that bizarre thing over Centrico Plaza. Now I know you Team MZ kiddos get tangled up in every little mess that crops up in Lumios, so why don't you go ahead and spill everything you know for us? Hold up. Let me make sure I understand correctly. A donut from Miss Ansha and a move used by Hoopa allowed you to travel through one of these distortions into a space beyond it. That mystery space must have been where those odd readings came from. I think we can surmise that the move Hoopa used is hyperspace hole. Hyperspace hole? That's what my hole looks like after Teddy's done with it. An alternate Lumios access through a hyperspace hole. Why don't we call it hyperspace Lumios for now? Simpler than spelling that out every time. Now let's get to business. We've got to learn about hyperspace Lumios so we can sort out the distortion over the tower. And to get into hyperspace, it sounds like we need two things. Hold up. I have no idea how to say that word. Madame.
Mademoiselle.
Mademoiselle? Mademoiselle. Mademoiselle. And her Pokemon. What that means for you, kid, is that you'd better get used to this little lady being part of the crew. Team MZ's gonna need her if you all intend on diving in and investigating hyperspace and Lumios. Good, just don't go putting the Mademoiselle in any danger. Got it? Consider yourself in charge, Beamer. Your new job is to survey hyperspace Lumios. I'm the leader now, bitch. Now, I'm sure scouring the city for distortion seems like it would be a slog, which is why I prepared an upgrade for your map app. Airspace distortions have appeared all over the city. Surveying as many entry points into hyperspace Lumios, they can be located using the handy icons on your map. All distortions close and new ones appear at sunrise and sunset each day. With your map open, you can press the minus sign to hide other icons and show distortions only. Removing information unrelated to hyperspace distortions to simplify things and let you focus on hyperspace survey work. Super! There's a wind pod in there. Saw how the space information on the distortion over the tower is totally blank. Yeah, it's still that way unless you get some good survey work. Some other hyperspace distortions showed up on the map, right? You can start with those. A word of warning though, those things probably won't sit there for waiting for you forever. Same to phase in and out of existence. Consider that another quirk of hyperspace Lumias for you to learn more about. As for what else to study, we'll tell you once you go through a distortion. Then I shall put all my... I shall put my all into making more donuts. Let's rendezvous back at Hotel MZ so I can resume my donut duties, Beamer. We're clearly just the syndicate's pawns here, but this research work certainly bears doing. What Naveen said, and we ought to look into the distortions for Ansa's sake too. These ought to be some help in your research, Beamer. 20 Ultra Balls. Let's go, W-Mans. You've got to learn all you can about hyperspace Lumia so everyone in regular space Lumias can breathe easy. Get out there and show us what you can do. I'll have Quarzico Inc. get word out to the public that we're actively investigating these distortions. Then I guess we better get busy ordering up some more donuts from Chef Ansha. Yep, you'd better. If anything else comes up, I'll be in touch. Oh, they show what type they're gonna be. Wait, I'm curious if nah, I don't think there's new whatchamacallits. Yeah, I haven't done this yet because that just takes for fucking ever. Do I have the new Pokedex yet? I don't. Chilean cream donut. A donut made with fresh cream that has been flavored with Chilean berry juice. I want to make like an extra fresh donut. I guess if I wanted to do that, I would do... Or in Rainbow Donut. Here, I'm just gonna do a bunch of these. I'm guessing all the ones that just straight up heal you are a rainbow. I'm bored doing these. Donut's level boost will increase the levels of all the Pokemon in your party by the number shown. This boost can provide an important leg up in the battle against high-level opponents in Lumiose Hyperspace Lumiose. The donut energy you receive from a donut will determine how long you can remain in hyperspace. You'll want to take this into account if you hope to take your time exploring hyperspace Lumiose. If you're lucky, a donut can provide special effects called flavor powers. These effects can provide a range of benefits from aiding your Pokemon in battle to helping you catch the Pokemon you seek. Consider your current goals when choosing which donut to use. Getting into the donut business, eh? I guess you have to make your hotel stand out somehow. Never mind the donuts, we've got a rare Pokemon here. Looks like Koopa, the mischief Pokemon. I've heard its mysterious loops can warp space itself. Let's hold that thought. Beamer, you saw some Mankey? I don't know, they don't live in Lumia, so when I saw you'd registered one, I went poking around. People are chattering away online about all this hyperspace stuff. I had a hunch that it was connected to your Mankey sighting. I bet I can get all kinds of fascinating data from the Pokemon in hyperspace. You've got to get on it. Though maybe I do feel a bit bad about piling more work onto you, a little. Anyway, the real point of my visit is I've powered up your Pokedex. Pokedex registered Pokemon found in hyperspace. There are many curious species living there that aren't normally found in Lumios. Press X in the Pokedex menu to switch it to you from your... But you can't wait to dive back in and get your hands dirty in hyperspace now. Happy digging. Ask who that lively woman was. Mabel is the acting director of the Pokemon Research Lab. She gets us to do her research. She's rather remarkable, but well, don't worry about her. Let's get back on topic. The next step to investigate Lumios hyperspace would be to check out one of those distortions. Quite right. And I'll stand by to prepare more investigatory aid in donut form. Find distortions in your map and drive through them. I did get more research tasks. Oh shit, so now you can get the shiny charm easier? L to the people who grinded out fucking battle. And I got more MEGAS stuff to fill out. Oh wait, Pokedex is what I wanted. Wait, there's only 5 new MEGAS? Wait, do I have to feed the Hoopa? That is an extra big fletchling. When you give Hoopa a donut to eat, it will open up his portal that allows you to enter hyperspace. Check the description of each hyperspace distortion and choose the suitable don't. As time passes within the pocket of hyperspace, Hoopa's donut energy will gradually be consumed. Once it runs out, you have to halt your research work. Return to regular Lumios. You also have to leave in hyperspace if you black out or are defeated in battle. Philippe. Hello, Beamer. Appears you've made it into hyperspace Lumios. I'll put Mr. Carbu on the line. Corbo, that's how it is. Hey, got yourself sorted in the donut front, did you? Don't forget to thank Ansha and Hoopa. Now that you're all set, allow me to formally send you to a hyperspace survey request with some tasks to accomplish while you're in there. They'll make it easier to keep track of what you have to do in hyperspace Lumios. Be a huge help if you could accumulate 7,000 points or so. That'll move our research forward. Probably have to visit hyperspace Lumios a few times to get enough points. When you enter a pocket of hyperspace, you'll be given 3 survey tasks to accomplish. Check what you should focus on doing before you set out. By completing these tasks and earning points, you'll help propel the work of Corbo and his team. So yeah, good luck out there, eh? I saw that motherfucker. Let me make sure I'm on a... Okay. What the fuck are these? Hyper Cherry Berry. Oh, a gimme gold coin. I kind of like this. And you get a shitload of candies. And there's more side quests to do. The quests don't carry over. Catch wild Pokemon 5. Oh, if you finish all your tasks for an area, you get an extra Pokeball. Oh, I can skip this. Um... Bro, please, you're embarrassing me. Oh, is it on the outside? Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. You have our gratitude. Please come to Mr. Corbo's office so we can discuss our next steps. We'll see you here soon. I haven't got as many as I thought I was getting. There we go. Yeah, let's see what some of these side quests are. Themes Stilo. I've traveled across all kinds of regions collecting rare Pokemon. This one right here is Gimme Ghoul. I got this little box of joy while sightseeing in the Paldea region. The thing is, you need Gimme Ghoul coins in order to evolve Gimme Ghoul. And not just a few, no siree, we're talking about 999 coins. But I haven't found a single Gimme Ghoul coin here in Lumios. Help me out, would you? I'll let you take my Gimme Ghoul with you if you'll evolve it for me. I can do that. Please evolve my Gimme Ghoul for me. Here are all the Gimme Ghouls I managed to collect in Paldea. 413! My go! Come show me once you've managed to evolve my Gimme Ghoul. Here, I wanna... Yeah, I want to clear some of these, like, unnecessary... You don't remember me because I sure remember you. You were helped with the big old bumblebee. All I could do back then was stand back and watch you battle the beast completely useless. That feeling lit a fire in my heart. I want to be just as strong as you are. I've actually been working pretty damn hard since then. I realized I had to start over from scratch, both as a trainer and as a traveler. Now it's time to see the results. Being realistic, you're gonna battle me. I'll show you what I've got. Level 68, brother. You are not ready for the smoke. That is a big ass Stunfisk. Oh, are they all alpha Pokemon? Oh, hold on, I gotta fucking stretch. Yep. 5 level balls, that's pretty cool. That was my 500th battle, let's go! Bro's got the Minecraft Creeper hoodie. 76? This is more what we're talking about. Come on, give me some level 90s, some level 100s. Come on. What, Sharpedo? I should have brought it in. What the fuck? He has a Crobat? Oh my god, he's so cool. And he's doing hella fast too. Just a shitload of mints. Alright, cool, buddy. Alright, I gotta somehow get on that roof. I hate this one so much. Oh, because that's a flat wall. There we go. Oh, there was a fucking teleport right there. Yo, who's this baddie? More, it could be more marvelous and more miraculous than multi-strike moves. They're nimble, they're stylish. They flow so elegantly, not to mention that you get to make a bunch of hits in a row. If every hit lands, think what you I'm tired, but I gotta stay up. I might end stream early. But I kind of want to hit like 4-ish hours. Bro, didn't even get to use the move. Ooh, triple action. Wait, they added new moves. I just realized triple axel wasn't in the game before. How the fuck did I miss that? Hold it. There we go. Hey trainer, have you ever paid attention to the time it takes for moves to charge up? How long a move charges up? I was just gonna say the harder it hits. Okay, bro, it's just screaming at me for no fucking reason. Let's have a Pokemon battle. I'll show you how good charge changes. I was just gonna say that I was wondering if there's gonna be new TMs. Alright, bro, this bit's already old. Oh shit, Farfetch. A gold bag. Oh shit. Oh, Fissure isn't a one-hit KO anymore? There's a bunch of moves that I haven't seen be used. Do I just get a shitload of TMs now? Alright, bro. Skull Bash is the one I get. Skull Bash might be pretty decent in competitive because it also raises your defense. Bro went into hyperspace to give me Pokeballs? W-Mans. Oh, I don't really care about selling if that's all I have. 45. We'll buy 55. Just give me a flat 100. I got fucking money. Hey, YouTube. Corbeau. I don't know why it's so hard for me to say it before I actually say it. Called me in just when I thought I was all done helping people out for today. Good, you're both here. Alright, Vinny, tell us what you've learned, would you? Certainly. Thanks to Beamer's investigation, we've asserted the following. First, there is a possibility that hyperspace Lumios could affect our real Lumios. To be specific, Pokemon observed in hyperspace might eventually reach this world as well. Guess the city's a tourist attraction even for Pokemon. Our second finding is that certain areas within hyperspace Lumios appear to contain Pokemon at risk of rogue Mega Evolution. That's not good. The Pokemon in hyperspace are bizarrely tough already. If they rogue Mega Evolve, they might be too much for me and Beamer alone. You got that right. Those hyperspace Pokemon are hyper strong. Problem is, hyperspace Lumios apparently gets unstable if too many folks head inside together. 4 people at once seems to be the point where things start going sideways, so 3's the limit. Which gives me an idea. What if we set you in with a trainer good enough to cover for both Lydia and Naveen? Someone on our level where the ZA Royale's top 2 trainers, so they would have to be really strong. There's a perfect trainer waiting in a wing. I'll be up for it, but you can't afford my services. Be paid. Karina? You must be Beamer. Let's go. What the fuck? The Karina introduction, the successor to a line of Mega Evolution gurus. And I want to test your skills right here, right now. Feel free to use my battle court. It has an honor of hosting a mini ferocious showdown. We'll do it proud. Gorbo. Come on, Beamer, show me your stuff. W Karina! What the fuck? So I hear you're the trainer who got Zygarde to Mega Evolve and save Lumios. I want to see your skills for myself. What better way through a Pokemon battle? Got one special request. If you'll hear me, I want you to show me what Mega Evolution means for you and your Pokemon. So with that, let's roll. Dude, honestly, that's how I be rocking up with all my fucking Megas. That shit is cool as fuck. I thought it looked a little corny when I first saw it, but it just looks cool. Fetched. You just let me get the setup for free. Well, fuck it. I was gonna use for alligator, but pull it out. Let me see it. I was hoping she was gonna have an alpha. Let's give it all we got. Oh shit, she has the new Lucario. What incredible bond you have. That's some amazing power. Haha, you are something special. I'm glad I saw your Mega Evolution. Show me who you are, kind and straightforward. Mega Evolution brings out a Pokemon's latent strength, but too much power can take its toll on a Pokemon. The most obvious example of that has gotta be Rogue Evolution. As the Mega Evolution successor, I want to help you to let's save these poor Pokemon from having to suffer Rogue Mega Evolution. See how good she is with Karina on your team, you'll be set. Thanks for recruiting her, Corbu. You three are probably fated to meet sooner or later. Just happened to be me who caused it. One last thing, Vinny and I discussed your survey work. We've got one more request. Whenever you encounter a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in hyperspace, catch it. Vinny also mentioned that you'll want to gather any hyperspace berries you come across. Already on it. Should have figured you would be ahead of the game. Hyperspace berries are what we're calling the special berries found in hyperspace Lumios. You get Hoopa donuts made with lots of hyperspace berries. You should power up enough to go toe-to-toe with a rogue Pokemon. Rogue Mega Evolved. I just so happen to have a couple of such berries on me. Here, take this one. Hyperspace berries are more powerful effects and stronger flavors than the original berries, so they can produce higher ranked donuts. And what about me? What should I be doing? Looks like there's a distortion in Sector 1 that's got all the signs of Rogue Mega Evolution. We can enter Hyperspace Lumios from there. Roger that. Then I'll see you in Rogue Sector 1. Hey, Happy Kid, you know what to do. Let me make this donut real quick and I'm gonna go take a piss. Ooh, that was crunchy. Oh, so this is where the interesting shit happens. Because now these have, like, this has higher levels. However, the calories aren't a lot. We'll do these. Yeah, we'll do these. Ooh, that looks cool. I like that one. Special defense power level 1. And I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby.
Is Bonnie coming?
Hyperspace distortion sure are weird. I kind of want to poke this thing just to see what happens. Whether it be a panic over these if Quarsico hadn't told everybody they're looking for them, and overall mega power has been detected within hyperspace. Pokemon must be about to mega evolve when you enter in combat. Paying attention to the rank of each pocket of hyperspace and your spars up to 5. I was supposed to say an Absol. Whoa. While battling rogue mega evolved Pokemon in hyperspace, you'll want to keep an eye on how much donut energy Hoopa has left. Picking up a black orb during the battle will pause the consumption of Hoopa's donut energy, giving you more time to seize victory. Dude, Mega Absol X or Z is cool as fuck. It's only discovered recently. I didn't think we'd run into one right away. Good work, our instruments stopped picking up those rogue Mega Evolution readings. Thanks for your help too, Miss Megastones. Taking down a rogue Mega Evolution alongside the Team MZ crew is pretty big. Guess you really deserve the Mega Evolution success for title. Your efforts got us more valuable data too. We'll get to work analyzing it tomorrow. We should have more to tell you. For today, hit the brakes and get some rest. Sounds good to me. I could use a what's that? That's a big golden Pokeball, right? I wonder if a Pokemon's gonna leap out of it. Want to try hitting it with a move just in case. Also seems to contain what seems like butter. Well, I shouldn't expect to find butter here, but it looks like quality stuff. I would go so far to call it nice butter. Oh! Maybe it smells high quality. Let's show Ancha. I bet it'll be great for donuts. Great idea. I think it's time to head back to your home base at Hotel Z anyway. Well, it's been a while since I stepped in here. Pardon me, might you be a guest? This is Karina, Team MC's latest star helper. I beg your pardon, thanks for your help. I'm Naveen. I'm Lydia, good to meet you, Karina. And my name's Ansha. Hoop and I have the honor of lending Team MC our services. Super thrilled to meet you all. Like Tawny said, my name's Karina. Now that the introductions are out of the way, we brought back something nice. Ansha, show her beamer. Showed Ansha the nice butter. Is there a story behind this butter? It turned up after we calmed a rogue Pokemon in the hyperspace Lumios. You know, it's weird how nothing in there is real but the Pokemon and items we find. Fascinating. If you don't mind, I shall borrow some to produce even more and finer donuts. Now I think Karina needs a welcome party. I'll get some food going. Excuse me, Karina, did you say you've been to Hotel Z before? I sure have. AZ and I went way back. Once we started having trouble battling for myself, or for himself, I entrusted him with my Lucaria to help. AZ told me how my Lucaria helped you calm the first Mega Absol. He seemed happy. Does AZ have something to do with why you came to Lumios then? Yep, I'm here for 2 reasons. To pay my respect at AZ's grave and help put a stop to Rogue Mega Evolution. Getting to try the special curry is a bonus. I had the honor of being sous chef. Ordinarily, I would treat you to one of my signature donuts, but dinner took precedence. Well, I can't wait to try one of your donuts soon, Ansha. So now that I've met everyone in Team MZ, I've got a big favor to ask, which is to please let me stay here with you all while we get this mission done. No objections here. That'll make it easier for us to coordinate. I'll set you up with a room once dinner's done. Oh, has someone taken room 301 now? That's your room. I wonder why it was always locked. Yep, it's mine. Looking forward to being hotel mates with you all. Hey AZ, I made it back. I know it's too late to stop things from going wrong with the tower, but this time I'll help however I can. We can't let those poor Pokemon in hyperspace Lumios keep mega evolving. No, I won't just handle them. I'll save them from any more suffering. Period. Oh, that old room of mine is the best. Feel like AZ is still here, welcoming me back. The hotel where I reside is so decadent that I can never feel quite like, I don't know. I'm not surprised you got set up in a plush spot. You come from one fancy family, Ansha. Seems that way. Both her coat and her apron are bespoke, if I'm not mistaken. You know, in all this craziness, I forgot to ask, is it really okay for you to hang out here with us all the time, Ansha? Of course, my donut shop is here after all. Well, sure, but I think Lydia's still got a point. Don't you need to let the folks back at your hotel know that about your donut shop and everything? Not to worry, I've been returning to my hotel at bedtime. A customer, welcome. Oh, I thought it was gonna... There's a theory that she's Diantha's daughter. What do your senses tell you, Chandelure? A donut shop. I better report back. Target acquired in Hotel Z. Can we help you with something, Gwen? Not another word, fake maniac. Team MZ. Looks like we've got some strong trainers here. You gonna battle her? Should we both battle them? No, Karina, wait, don't provoke her. I'm not here to battle. I've got some real serious business. No battles, no rooms. Alright, LeBain, we hear you. Perhaps you could discuss this a little more calmly. Calm, there's no time for calm. At this rate, I'm risking the wrath of Lady Jacineth and not and it's not going to be pretty. I think you'll explain the situation better if you take a deep breath. Yeah, she's a baddie. I like her a lot. Jessenice has a close friend whom she deeply respects and admires. The daughter of that friend has been staying at Okay. I was tasked with acting both as a bodyguard and babysitter during her stay, but now she's gone. Miss Anisha, where are you? Here, like I said, our mission is complete. I'm leaving now. Oh no, you're not. I've been so worried about Miss Anisha and what Lady Jessenice might do to punish my oversight. Now I'm so stressed I can't even see straight. I need a Pokemon battle to calm down, but I can't win on my own with my blood pounding like this. I don't see what you expect me to do about that. Come on, 2-on-2, us versus them. I need you on my team so I don't go off the rails. Beamer, pick a teammate. Me and Gwen are gonna team up for this one. Irritating me in a somewhat Ivorish way. I'll play along if I get to trounce the fake Caniac. Now I'm tracked into this Y. Come on. You want to help Levine settle down, right? Go get him. Fine. I'll see you outside. Have special characteristics. Some Mega Pokemon have a Z added to their name, such as Mega Absol Z or Mega Lucario Z. These Pokemon need less time to fire off moves, but quickly burn through Mega Power in exchange. As a result, they're not well suited for long battles. If you want to try out Z Evolution, have your Absol hold the Absolute Z. And test the... Yeah, I could. Milotic? I didn't even realize that was in the game now. Let's go. Are we doing this? Dude, Mega Absol Z looks so fucking cool. I also fuck with how she Mega evolves her Pokemon. Holy shit, that cooldown is quick as fuck. Wish we won that one. Winning what gives a heated battle real meaning after all. Your Pokemon shine with justice. That goes for both of you. Having another trainer at your side makes it so much easier to keep a cool head in battle. But we still lost. My apologies, Gwen. I take full responsibility. I'm just happy I got to team up with someone other than Ivar. Now back to the matter at hand. I came here because I need to find Miss Anisha. Or Ansha. As I said, Lady Jassinith cares a great deal for her. Something were to happen to Miss Ansha, I shudder to think of the consequences. I don't care what happens to me. Well, no, I do care what happens to me, but I care more about my duty as a bodyguard. So, Ansha's been here the entire time Gwen tried to tell you. Oh, got it. My mother must have been pounding in my head. Well, what matters is that Miss Ansha is safe. Thank goodness for that. At least I can rest easy knowing she's in the capable hands of Team MZ. Be alright with that, do you think? That is the question. I'm sure Lady Justin would prefer Miss Ansha at hotel, whatever the fuck, but Lady can be quite overprotective, and I'm sure would feel cubed up. Can I abandon my donuts? I've got to keep working on them. My dream depends on it. Very well then. Miss Ansha, feel free to remain here. If anyone asks, I'll tell them you're still in your room at Hotel Rishimi. However, I must insist that this matter be kept secret from Lady Jassinith. She finds out, it'll be your heads on the chopping block, Team MC. I'll take my leave. Best of luck and work hard at your donut craft, Miss Ansha. Alright, time to head back. I'm impressed, Labane. That was very considerate of you. You're too easily impressed. We're not all like Ivar, you know. We're not let Jassinith find out about this, or she'll shut Ansha in a Jassinith zone. Beamer, I need you, that team leader of yours, and Miss Megastones to come to my office. I overheard, let's go. Hopefully this means they figured out something new to tell us. Our hotel is remarkably busy for how few guests we have. Guess we'll see you later, Beamer. Oh shit, level 2s are spawning? Char Cadet? Unidentified Megastone. Well, I've been traumatized. Folks seem to get spooked whenever they see me and Philippe roaming the streets, and Holocaust wear me down, you know. They don't have the warmth of a face-to-face chat. Anyway, down to business. Our research into hyperspace Lumios is coming along. We're still in the dark when it comes to the distortion hanging over the tower. But well, we managed to stumble onto a rather troubling discovery. How troubling. Seems some more of these pockets of hyperspace are appearing at this time goes on, and they're beginning to affect our world too. We started getting reports that Pokemon from hyperspace Lumios have been showing up here in regular space Lumios. We're talking worst case scenario, hyperspace Lumios could eventually swallow up the whole city. Another 20 Ultra Balls. Let's go. W-Mans. Trace and nice butter drop back. You can now make donuts using 4 berries.
と。
Ooh. Hell, two rogue mega evolved Pokemon are fighting. It's a rogue mega showdown. Mega Crabominable? What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't know who the fuck to use. Dude, holy fuck. Oh my goodness. That was scary. That's a Crabominable stone you've got there. Isn't it fancy that Crabominable always aims to be the best and will punch whatever it sees to accomplish that? That tendency was probably what exploded into a rogue mega showdown we just saw. Anyway, well done, kid. It's lucky that a minor trader like you came along. Who the fuck are you, though? Oh, I just realized where we're at. Is there no big Pokeball here? Mr. Mime! 50 heal balls? Holy shit, 447 special attack? Oh, there it is. All right. You bitch. Why? Why did you... How did you see me? Those Machops were just being a pain in the fucking ass. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. There's also a particular hyperspace distortion essay you look into. I've marked it on your map. Ooh. Looks like there's a Pokemon in danger of rogue mega evolving through here. overwhelming swell of mega power has been detected in hyperspace. Megastar Raptor? Wait a fucking minute. Oh, he's so cool. He's fighting flying? Starapite. We saw the Rogue Mega Evolution readings disappear. Good work over there. Go ahead and call it a day. And do I get a new butter? Call it great butter. Alright. We're back. What's it like battling Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumios? So that's how power up the wild Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumios are. I suppose that would be the hyperspace level phenomenon Carbo mentioned. I'm surprised you're still able to beat them. Well, we got an ace up our sleeve, right, Ansha? Right, Mr. Corbeau taught me something intriguing. When Beamer and company pass through hyperspace distortion, it appears that Pokemon receive a portion of the power that Hoopa gained from eating its donut. Your donuts and Hoopa's powers are really working in beautiful harmony. Let's dig in. Gotta keep our appetite up to sustain our hyperspace and Lumiosa research. It's nice of LeBain to send us an apology goodies to go with dinner. LeBain's a strong Mega Evolution user too, right? I gotta challenge her to battle soon. Part of me being the Mega Evolution successor is seeing the different ways trainers and their Pokemon use it. You just got done battling a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon and you're still hungry to battle a Mega Evolution user? Yeah, I'm out of experience Mega Evolution. I'm about to experience Mega Evolution in all its incredible shapes and forms. Hey Ansha, the distortion above the towers got you worried, huh? Yes, I feel as if it's almost... I feel as if I can almost hear a voice calling faintly from it. Well, that's eerie. Maybe there's a Pokemon on the other side that's trying to tell us something. We'll have to keep surveying to find out, which means we'll need your donut teamwork. Anyway, you better head back to your hotel for the night before LeBain blows a gas. Before LeBain gets worried. I suppose I'd better. Good night, Miss Karina. Away. Stay away. Darkrai? The next day. It's good that Jet announced we're looking at hyperspace distortions and all, but I've got to say I'm kind of shocked everyone in the city isn't really panicking. What about you, Tawny? Is it really okay that you keep blowing off Quasartico like this? There's definitely stuff at Quasartico that I should be doing, but surveying hyperspace Lumios is more urgent. The whole city's counting on us. That's what's up. I can see why you're Team MZ's leader. Between you, me, and Beamer, we can save any Pokemon that Rogue Mega evolves. How noble to save Pokemon, not only of our city, but of hyperspace Lumios too. What amazing bunch Team MZ is. Real kind of you, Ansha. I'm proud to be helping your hyperspace Lumios survey work along with Miss Karina. There would be no surveys without you two. We're practically Team MZ members yourselves. Wait, I thought they were already members. Well, I haven't got Team MZ's logo anywhere on my comments. I couldn't bring myself to stitch up your horticulture coat. Culture coat with our logo on show. Hello Team MZ, lovely morning to you all. I hate to put a damper on the day, but we're not done analyzing data yet. I'll let you know the moment we've got something to report. Be good until then, kids. I don't know how Corbeau got to be our go-to guy for all things hyperspace Lumios, but he's surprisingly on the ball. Oh, I've got a kind of neat idea. See the sights of Lumios instead of twiddling our thumbs here. Can't be satisfying shuttling between here and... Since you mentioned it, I've been hoping to experience Cafe Soleil for myself. There you go, I've got an exhibit I want to see at the Lumios Museum. That sounds lovely. I'd like to pay the museum a visit too. Then we got ourselves a plan. First stop, the Lumios Museum. Second, a little sophisticated lounging at Cafe Soleil. Want to be our guide, Beamer? I don't really want to. Make you donuts. Time to be a kid and have fun. We're off to Lumios Museum. See you there. La musique et le café. What? Hyperspace Battle Zone? I should have done that Rogue Mega Evolution first. One look into Lumios Museum and you can tell it's remarkable. If buildings were... Hold on. If buildings were Pokemon trainers, this one would be a champion for sure. I've never had a chance to visit, even with how close it is to Hotel Rishimi. I'll be our tour guide as long as you two don't mind that I know nothing about art, by all means. Then let's begin with the painting over there. Lead the way, Miss Karina. What a fantastical looking city. Does such a place really exist? It sure does. The gym leader there is pretty mystifying herself. The tree in the painting is supposed to be 1,500 years old. Maybe AZ watched it grow. I'm sure his long years of wandering took him to all kinds of places. I'd quite like to see this 1,500-year-old tree. It's ours for the seeing. People can practically go anywhere as long as they've got Pokemon. My dear mama once told me the same thing. She said it's part of what makes a trainer's partnership with the Pokemon so amazing. I've gone all over the place with Lucario and the rest of my team, and I think your mom's spot on. Okay, let's see what's upstairs. Oh shit, are we gonna see Volo? Is that why they're having us come here? One truly appreciates the scale of Lumia City when seeing it laid out this way. Tell Rishima this would be over there, right? Indeed, it's a fairly long way from Hotel Z, with many people filling the city between them. Yeah, the city's sheer charm draws all kinds of people here. The Lumios can also be a disaster magnet. That big power outage, the tower running wild, and now there's Hyperspace Lumios 2. That's true. As much as I hope to find that fine legendary Pokemon in hyperspace, the idea that Hyperspace Lumios can merge with Lumios is troubling. Yeah, that's why we're doing all this survey work to make sure things turn out okay. Plus, we're gonna find what's causing all this rogue mega evolution and stop it. We won't let those poor Pokemon keep suffering. Indeed, I'll make donuts diligently to support you. Is that alright if we go to see what's displayed over there? You bet. I think I have at least one of all these balls. Except for the Master Ball. And I'll have the Safari Ball once the season ends. But I have a Moon Ball, I have a Love Ball, I have a Fast Ball, Lore Ball, Heavy Ball, Friend Ball, Level Ball, Pokeball, Great Ball, Ultra Ball, Master Ball, Safari Ball, Premier Ball, Heal Ball, Sport Ball, Dusk Ball. Do I have a Sport Ball? Oh, I don't have a sport ball. I know they were giving them out during whatchamacallit, during season 1, which I wish I was able to get. Dusk ball, quick ball, luxury ball, repeat ball, timer ball, nest ball, net ball, dive ball. It's remarkable that people in the olden days used handmade Pokeballs to catch Pokemon. They sure had it rough. Thank goodness we can mass produce them now, like at the Pokeball factory here in Kalos. Getting interested in catching some Pokemon for yourself, Ansha? Seems more like you're Hoopa's friend than its trainer, but I bet you do a great job. I'm not sure I'm up for the challenge of becoming a Pokemon trainer, especially considering the examples I'd have to live up to, such as my dear mighty mama. Being a Pokemon trainer doesn't mean you have to try to be the strongest one, you know, although I'm curious how it would feel to reach rank A in the ZA Royale. Anything to share, Beamer? Makes sense, you were doing it so you could stop the tower from wrecking the city after all. Walansha, if you change your mind about becoming a Pokemon trainer, let us know. We'll put you through the ring, my special coaching process. You're very kind, I'll consider it. Shall we move on to the next exhibit, shall we, Emery? Oh shit. This is the Temple of Sinnoh. They say some legendary Pokemon appeared here. What if we found a section of hyperspace Lumiose resembling this temple? Do you think the fine legendary Pokemon I'm looking for would be there? Hard to say, maybe. If the Pokemon you're after has something to do with this temple, that is. Is there gonna be a surprise Arceus? That would make sense. Hey, don't forget, you've already got a spectacular Pokemon in Hoopa right here. Maybe it seems like no big deal since you're together all the time, but that one's special. Whole gaming in one sitting, haven't had. No, I'm probably ending as soon as I get my food. I ordered food. Though I'm trying to stay up till 4, but I don't want to stream most of it because I want to go play on my bed. I guess I could go lay down and play on my bed. Come dump heaven whore. That's why I'm posted up like this. W Mans. I did get my food. And early. How'd you meet Hoopa anyway? Want to see you leaking my babies? Then come do it then. I happened upon Hoopa. Oh, my food is not here. Baby, you don't know what you're saying. I know what I'm saying. I'm saying that I should already be leaking no babies. happened upon Hoopa. Oh, I suppose it was like 6 months ago. The poor thing looked much the worse for wear. It seemed to have just lost a battle with a mighty Pokemon it played a prank on. But I fed Hoopa a fresh baked donut and it perked up straight away. It's stuck by my side ever since and helped me visit hyperspace as well. Whoa, so your donuts were so tasty that they unlocked Hoopa's inner power. Bro, if you ruin me, that's better enjoyment. What the fuck am I saying right now? Wait. No! 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 So your donuts were so tasty that they unlocked Hoopa's inner power. I guess people and Pokemon met for a reason, even if you're not their trainers. Drop it? What was the drop it one for? What is the description on that? Oh, it's for like if I'm playing a game like Fortnite, I have to drop what item I'm currently holding. Yeah, you kind of just wasted 2,000 points. I can't really drop I mean, I could release it, but I'm not doing that's not what that was intended for. Lose the glasses? No, dude, I can't see. No physical moves? Brother, that I need to put a timer up for that for 5 minutes. By the way, before you try to do it again, I'm only gonna allow one of those at a time. Cause fucking Tenny tried to get me like locked for like 5 minutes of being able to not press A or B while I'm like doing a bunch of story shit. You can thank Teddy for doing that. This, oh god, he kept calling it a fuck ass game and trying to get me to not play it, but I'm gonna play it because I find it fun. Got that water buzzer. I'ma fuck off? Alright. Bye, sexy. Have a good night. It's called the Tower Master Air Train. I like to tour very much, and I love to gift her with that fine Pokemon. Oh, he does sometimes Cyanus. I'll play for a little bit more. Then you went and took Ansha into hyperspace with you. I'm still realizing how glad we should be that she came back up armed. We wouldn't be able to do any of our survey work in hyperspace Lumius without you too, so if things get rough, ask us for help. We gotta take care of you. Let's keep up the good work for all of Lumios' sake. Peek through and see. We're the same thing, right? The gang's all back. I was playing tourist for a change. Oh, it was lovely. What a luxurious way to pass the time. Lucky you, wish you could have tagged along. You can visit the museum and go to the cafes literally anytime you want. You just don't get it, Naveen. I guess we've got more important things to talk about. Indeed. Well done not derailing the conversation. We have something for you, Ansha. Whatever could it be? So something we whipped up while you were out on the town. Welcome to Team MZ, Ansha. How come only Ansha gets a logo? Can't you sew one on my outfit too? The megastones all over your clothes don't leave much space to work with. Oh, true. They're symbols of my bond with my Pokemon. I'd never take them off. Logo or no go, Karina, you're part of Team MZ too. Just give her like a headband or some shit. It sounded like it came from the strategy meeting room. We're gonna go see what it is. Go check the room, Beamer. No one seems to be here. Guess we've got ghosts. Please don't start. What's wrong? Getting flashbacks to Rogue Mega Bennett. Come on, Naveen. Hello again, Hopeful Squad. Sorry for the holdup. We've gone over the data from your missions and we've learned something big. I need your Rogue Mega Evolution Task Force over here pronto, all three of you. There you are. Let's skip to how do you do's. The distortion above what used to be a prism tower contains found us. All this research and we're still in the dark about that massive whatever it is. Maybe, but it's not all bad news. After poring over all this data, we've come up with a theory about Hyperspace Lumious itself. We think Hyperspace Lumious is sort of a big melange of subconscious thoughts. I don't think I get it. It's difficult for me to even explain, truth be told. Philippe, fill him in. But to elaborate on the boss's summary, the degree to which hyperspace Lumios resembles parts of our city made us suspicious, so we went looking through your survey data to see if we could find a cause for the resemblance. We've come to suspect that it's not Lumios itself being reflected per se, but rather memories of it. In other words, the subconscious. Thank you for the crash course, Philippe. We're not through analyzing yet. Who knows? Maybe it's a reflection of the subconscious of the people and Pokemon. There's a lot more we need to learn, which means we've got a lot more surveying to do. If Hyperspace Lumios keeps expanding at this rate, there's no telling what havoc might occur. More Ultra Balls. W-Mans. There was somebody who was giving like tips. Let me see. Is my boy here? I'm gonna do these two whatchamacallits first. And then I'm just gonna do side quests before I go to bed. I give her 5 berries? Holy shit, man. You there, young trainer, can I ask a special favor of you? I'd like you to deliver this letter to the director of the academy. I told do it myself, but I'm afraid that certain circumstances prevent me from doing so. Please, won't you deliver it in my steed? Megazorg? Get my attention, I suggest you deliver the letter, then you'll see the truth of the whole matter of yourself. Okay, so I just wasted my thing. Where did you get this letter? No, never mind. There's even more urgent question that must be answered. Please, won't you come to Vert Sector 6 with me? I must visit Reckoning Construction. Thank you for coming. I feel so much better having you here with me for support. Probably have done this alone, but that letter you gave me erased so many questions. I suppose I ought to tell you what it said. I'm so sorry I left you behind without ever having the chance to tell you something. 14 years ago, I entrusted my precious ring to a certain man for repairs. The man's name was Tarragon, the owner of a shop called Rakine Construction. Seeing a letter from my deceased husband, it's simply impossible, isn't it? I was afraid to come by myself to find out if what the letter says is true or not. Are you Mr. Tarragon? That I am. How can I help you? Tell me, do you remember a man coming in 14 years ago asking for your help repairing a ring? That I do. We're gone and taking my little canary to a fancy restaurant to celebrate her birthday. We hit it off. Sitting next to his canary, took to him like a ducklet to water. You heard what a dab hand I was at fixing things. He asked if I could help with setting a stone that would come loose from a ring of his. Told me it was a special ring, one of a pair he and his wife had exchanged. That man was my husband. I'm afraid there was an accident. I'm so sorry to hear that. But what a stroke of luck that something pointed you here after all these years. I'd hope perhaps that ring. Oh, I'm sure I owe you something for the labor. There's no need for that, man. Can't take this kind lady's money, but maybe I could take a battle from young Beaver instead. We're in your garage. I forgot that he had a stun fist. Ain't just typical, but admit it. Me and Extra Joe give you a run for your money. We all you big time kid growing up stronger to put up a real challenge in battles. Just my small way of showing you my appreciation. Don't consider me paid in full, man. I think it's high time this ring made its way back home. When I lost my husband and we never found his ring. But now our two rings are back together at last. I treasure them and all the memories. Truly are a wonder. Gotta admit, it's a weight off my shoulders too, having that ring back where it belongs. I thought I was getting a Mega Stone. Oh, they'll say what it. Oh. Oh shit. Megas Skull villain. That was pretty good. Skull Villainite. You know what? Fuck it. I'm here. I want to try. Oh, it's only a 1-star? Oh well. Seems like you've made it into a strange slice of hyperspace Lumios, huh, kid? Kind of resembles one of our battle zones. Guess we should call it hyperspace battle zone. Might be that the trainers you see there are reflections of the bitter resentment felt by trainers defeated on our side, eh? Whatever they are, I bet I can come up with some survey tasks suited to a hyperspace battle zone. I'll keep you plenty busy, kid, so no slouching. Oh, hey. Ooh, an alpha hour. I was hoping to get more berries. Oh, what the fuck? Alright. I'm getting off. I'll probably just grind out side missions because that's not the important thing, but then I'll probably stream when I get home tomorrow morning. Maybe. I might do a little bit of streaming before I go in. So I think I'm gonna do like 1 or 2 side missions and then go to sleep. Ugh. I need to get one of those like ear scraper things. Alright. Arrivederci, bitches. Wait, hold on.